All right. I hope. I hope we are. I have no clue if we are or not. Probably put a browser up. Should probably put a browser up, huh? This says I'm live. All right. We're getting somewhere there. This is looking good. I can follow myself apparently. Unable to subscribe. Weird. Interesting. Interesting. That's the alert. Forgot about that alert. All right. That's not what I wanted to do. Having the mouse down here is such a pain in the ass. I gotta figure out something else with this. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I gotta figure out something else. You know, all-in-one keyboard, mouse, trackpad. I don't know. Gotta figure something else out. It says I'm live. Oh yeah. All right. Started streaming 108 seconds ago. Solid. All right. Request to use advance. Yes. I just hope I'm able to look around this time. Because yesterday I tried the head tracking and it did not work well at all. Severely disappointed. Tobii eye tracker is it's kind of cool. Solid. Oh, thank God it's back. All right. I don't have any available options on Steam Deck, so Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. We just rested. Actually, let's get into the game here. Did not realize we were not on the right screen. Change the fucking camera again? Hey. Seems bright as shit. It's not supposed to be that bright. Why is Brio that bright? Why does it keep getting changed? Fix it. We'll just turn the brightness down. That looks better anyway. Maybe it'll stay this time. I doubt it. Maybe it will. I doubt it. All right, let's go back to the game, see if it changes again. Yeah, it's good this time. Okay. The jazz for your face, huh? I tried the classic rock, but it has non-YouTube safe music on it, so I can't play it. We'll listen to this for now. Yes, this works like it's supposed to. All right, so this is the new cab over. I don't know if it's new, but it's a Jon Ruda cab over. I love this thing. Well, My buddy ends up getting on. Ah, GPS. There we go. That's kind of what I wanted. So basically, it gets rid of this little box here on the side of my window. I can get rid of that now, actually. No need for it. All right. This thing looks pretty sweet. I was thinking about going with the red and beige paint scheme, but this kind of looks good. I kind of like it. So anyway, we're in Salt Lake City. I know I said Wyoming, but we're going to skip on over there in just a second. Not going to do job market just yet. I guess we could. Let's see what's out there. External contracts pay more money, but there's time restraints on a lot of them. All right, so this pays the most. That goes all the way back to Cali. Kind of want to stay up at... What is this? Wind turbine. Go up to Idaho. It's $15,000. Let's try that. Could go all the way up to Tacoma. That's a long run. Of course, that's all the way through Idaho as well. Let's start with a short run. Is there any large, heavy haul cargoes in here? I know they're supposed to be revamping it for the Montana update. And there's no heavy hauls coming out of Salt Lake at all. Which is rather unfortunate. It's $47,000. That's a lot of money. I really don't feel like going on to Idaho. Well, I guess that's running out of time. Yeah, let's do that one. It's $55,000. All right, let's go. That's an issue with that. I have the GPS on here on the dash mounted GPS. That's going to be a problem. I can see that being an issue right now. I had the route advisor off. Parking brake is off. Now it's on. If nothing else, I got the GPS up in the upper corner, so we can always go with that too. I feel like the mic is not loud enough in comparison to the sound, game sound. How did I lose that again? This sucks. I don't know what I did. I literally cannot look to my left. I cannot adjust my screen. It did it to me last night. Oh, we're gonna make a left here. We gotta hurry up. We gotta get to this place. Be there in 16 minutes. Oh, I didn't even see the green light. I do have the resistance turned all the way up on the steering to make it feel more realistic. skipping gears like crazy. This 600 horsepower cat. I will say, I feel like the Wyoming map and like the Salt Lake map, they're more expanded. So when it says you got to go 5 miles, it feels more like 5 miles than like, you know, just around the block. Because in Cali, if you say 5 miles, it feels like you're just going around the block with the truck. This truck's got a governor at 65. I wonder if I can turn that off. This truck isn't owned by JB Hunt. Whoa, didn't realize that was already in here. Grinding gears like crazy. If you don't double clutch it, it'll grind it. Turn the jig off while we're in here. We'll pick it up first and then we'll get into mess with settings here. Way more intricate loading areas too, I've noticed. Like you can go to like Tacoma, there's a port up there you got to get into. It's kind of like this, you know. It's just, it's kind of cool to see the detail that it's coming in with the game. I've only played in California, and the detail is not so hot as far as that's concerned. And it's really surprising, and I'm glad to kind of see this. And after talking to some people on Reddit about the eye tracking, I was kind of hesitant about it because if I look over and try to read chat while I'm driving, I was worried about the cab just turning around looking. And he said you can set it, like slow it down to make it look like, feel like people are riding with you in the back. Telling you every time you look over, they're looking at you. Got a trailer around back. We'll get penalized for taking too long. It's just the interior cam for some reason is not available. I don't know why. It's weird. Watch my drink here. Up on the trailer. All right. All right. That's obviously not going to work. All right, so let's get out of here. What's the best way out of here? I'd say to the left. Or would it be to the right? Eh, it might be to the right, actually. Let's go to the right. Oh, double door. What's happening, man? You got the kid. Oh, hell yeah, man. Oh, yeah. That's definitely happened to me. Let's try not to run on the propane. It's a long ass trailer. Big ass tractor. Yeah. Yeah, no shit. Shit wouldn't fly around here, I can tell you that. Would not fly around here. Safety man, especially being in a commercial yard like that. Oh, this is super tight. This ought to be cute. That's me right there. I'm the asshole sweeping. We let this asshole have a yard truck one time. Kind of sucks I can't move my camera in the cab. And it's all because I ran that freaking head tracking software. Nothing works now. Yeah, no shit. I want to see off to my right side and I can't. The only problem is the Tobii eye tracking software is like, or the eye tracker is like $250. It's crazy expensive. This is a paid mod by Zee Mods, man, and it sounds awesome. Cat C15 mod. Thing sounds badass. I don't know if it's coming through on stream as good as it's coming through on my headset, but damn, it sounds good. I need to get a headset that is wireless. I need a wireless headset for down here. And then I'll want one upstairs. Oh, VR, I got you. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I know. One thing I wish I had a little more resistance on the pedals. Definitely wish I had more resistance on the pedals. Like, I can barely feel the clutch going in. I wish there was a little more on the brake. Which I know I can do modifications to the brake, but... Well, the map mods are way, way better. The newer ones, obviously. Because I've only really been playing in California and Arizona, Nevada, the original maps. I didn't really realize how much better the newer map mod was. Of course, you know, I've added the JBX mods as well. And I got a couple other good mods in there. Gotta do this because I can't do it from inside the cab. Road work ahead. No. Ain't got a guy here flagging or nothing. That's illegal as shit. Send Pooch over here. Give him all tickets. I do like this truck, but I do think I'm gonna go end up going back to my other truck, which is the 389 Peterbilt, with I think the same engine in it. But right now I got it hooked to the lowboy, and I have my hired driver driving it. Turn Jake brake off. Piss everybody off in the neighborhood. OSHA. yeah, exactly. Exactly, Raz, exactly. I mean, I try to swing as wide. Of course, part of it's my fault. I have the extra stretched out version of this truck. What's kind of cool is they have like the SCI wheels, and that's like my next thing I'm gonna get to. Is this wheel that's actually in the cab. I can get an adapter and buy the actual truck wheel and put it on here. It's like a $35 adapter, $150 wheel. So it's like I really don't want to waste money on another microphone, so I can have one upstairs and one down here. But I can, you know, buy little dumb shit like that. You know, waste my money on other shit. I think I'm gonna wait for a green light. Just because I can't look. There is an option to float gears in here. Might try to turn it on, I don't know. I'm only running an 8 and 10 speed. But right now, it requires you to hit the clutch. And I wish this shifter had more resistance to it. I've read that the Fanatec actually gives you, like, resistance back in the shifter. Alright, so what the fuck is going on here? Oh, we're going to Salt Lake City, towards Salt Lake City, I guess. Going right where that double trailer truck just went. Typical cars. I'm trying to stay in the wide lane here, out in the right lane so I can go wide. And they come over and cut me off. Can I make it? Yeah, I made it. I think I can stay here in this lane. This thing's heavy as shit. Look, I ain't got far to go. Take that thing off the screen. Time don't matter now. This thing sounds awesome compared to the sounds that I had on it earlier. I did have a Detroit 60 series in it, and I put the Zee Mod 60 series sound on there, but then I swapped engines. So I thought this one sounded better. Because what Zee Mods does is he actually goes through and records, sets up mics on actual trucks with those engines. So the intakes, the turbos, the mics inside the cab, windows up, windows down. So I mean, he put a lot of effort in for getting $5 whole bucks out of it. How much do I have in this? Honestly, double, not a ton. I managed to get the. Oh, this just want me to get out of the left lane. I thought it wanted me to go. I had the 80/20 already. I managed to acquire it. That's probably the most expensive part. The screen you're looking at was actually a TV in my basement that I already had that I didn't even realize it was 4K. My brother-in-law lived here, and when he moved out, he's like, you could just have a TV. I don't have a place for it. And I just let the boys have it, you know, watch their net, you know, Cocoa Melon bullshit or whatever on it, and play his Xbox on it. And I was like, man, I was thinking about buying a you know, big 4K monitor, and looking at the prices, I'm like, oh man, a TV's probably better. I get a 43-inch TV with a 4K 43-inch TV for like $300 bucks. I was like, I'm not spending the money on it right now. I'm gonna wait. I can bypass the way station. Hell yeah. Whoa, buddy. And I was like, man, I'm not gonna buy that right now. I'm gonna wait. And I was like, for now, I'm just gonna use this TV over here. It's whatever. I'm just gonna pull it off. It's the perfect size. It's what I want eventually. Just it's only a 1080p. It's fine. Because I had a 27-inch curve, and I was like, I want something bigger than that. It just wasn't quite big enough. Although I do think I would rather have the curve, so I will be moving to a curved monitor. Yeah, you do it for a living now. I sit inside and shoot guns all day. That's all I do. And it's not as cool as you think. I literally just walk back and forth. All day. Walk over to the computer, type shit in. Load a gun up, load a bullet up, walk out of the load room, load the gun, walk back in the same room I was typing shit in, shoot the gun, go back over, type shit in, unload the gun, go make another round, go back, shoot it again. That's all I do. That's all I do all day long. If I think I got a really cool job, I don't. But it's okay. I like it. Well, I got this, and I'm going to play Farm Sim on it, too. It's not just for the trucking. I've just been watching a lot of Jeff Favignano videos. I would like to do some Flight Sim stuff, too. But Flight Sim's kind of difficult. I don't know if you guys ever tried Flight Sim or not. But yeah, I got the 80/20 already, and I do a lot of work with 80/20, so I mean, putting it together was really no big deal. I had to do all the cuts, and then TV I already had ended up being a 4K. Drone racing, dude, I thought about doing that like real life drone. Like I watched some people do that on YouTube, like in person drone racing with the VR headsets and shit. That looks amazing. I know you were doing a lot of the drone. Were you doing drone simulator, or you actually had drones? I know I stopped in and you were streaming on YouTube one time, and you were doing some drone stuff. You had to like beat a certain time. Both. was like a league or something you were in or something. I don't remember. It's been a long time. But I thought about doing like, you know what I'm talking about, the fucking fast ones. I imagine they are not cheap at all. Like just the little slow ones to take video are like $1,000. This thing's stuck at 65 miles an hour. I'm gonna back out real quick. I'm gonna pause it, and that's what's nice about this game, I can pause it. Can't pause Apex. Gameplay. It's gotta be in there somewhere. Route advisor, speed warning, show truck limit. Heavy cargo. Could have swore I saw. Show cutscenes. No. We're gonna disable the blockers. Cabin accessories physics. Physical camera movement. Where is I know I saw it. There's a way you can turn that shit off. Somehow I turned it on. Question. You can actually put there's actually accessories you can put in there. You can put like bottles of water, like food and shit on the console with you. And there's people that actually make mods for that. Like you can go in and like get those mods. It's kind of crazy. So tomorrow night I might play this again. But Saturday night we'll probably be back to Apex. And I'll be back upstairs for that, providing I can get my freaking computer to stay cool enough. I think it was almost 70 degrees yesterday idling. Truck speed limiter is off. Oh, you know what? I think I'm on no because I was empty and it was had me locked out at 65. I don't want realistic fuel consumption. I'll go broke. Where is this shit at? I think that's the one there, but it's grayed out. I don't want automatic engine brake. I like having a switch. I guess I'll try it again when I don't have a heavy because sometimes when you're hauling the heavy stuff it does it automatically. If you're following me on Instagram, send it to me in Instagram in the via message. That'd be easier for me to look at it. Tell you what, having this vertical monitor is not the worst thing. I kind of had to do it because if you notice, I'm like real tight to the wall here. I don't have a whole lot of room because I still got to share it with my kids. So if you could see to the left side of the Simrig, you would see nothing but toys. According to my wife, this is also a toy, so whatever. I'll take a look at that here in a second. Damn, it's already 12 p.m. I just went to sleep. Alright. Yeah, it popped up on my phone here. I'll take a look at it here in a second. My phone was supposed to be the GPS and truck advisor, like the thing in the bottom right-hand side of my corner that my camera's kind of covering up for you guys. It was supposed to do that for me. But my phone keeps going to sleep. The screen keeps logging. I guess I gotta turn the screen lock off. I can do it on one of those Android phones. I think I'll end up doing it with that. I'm gonna look at the cam, the the webcam's just not going to work because my cable's not long enough to get back to the computer, and I can't extend it without buying like a ridiculous, USB extension, because you can't just do a regular USB extension. You gotta do a powered one because it won't work on an extension because it's a C920, and for some reason I guess it loses power across the if you get longer than 6 foot. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm gonna. I have 2 Android phones. I think I'm gonna set, because this one's my iPhone, and all it is you run a local server on your PC, and it gives you, please pull in for a vehicle inspection. And I think I'm going to use one for the smooth track. It's not going to let me do a rolling one, is it? I'm going to back the fuck up. Sons of bitches. £103,000. That means my dry weight's got to be. Because the load is 55,000. You guys ain't gonna let me in here at all, are you? Bastards. What sense does that make? You got a tractor and trailer hauling shit for American Airlines. To me, that makes no sense. I know they just put brands in there that were allowed for copyright reasons they could get away with, but American Airlines on a tractor and trailer just does not make any sense. Yeah, I guess, but you would think they would just go ahead and, use their planes. Saw today on Facebook Marketplace, my buddy sent me a listing for an actual Peterbilt seat. And I messaged the guy. I was like, because I'm not sure, some of them don't sit correctly if you don't have air in them. I was like, will it work if I don't have air ran to it? I've seen some Simrigs where the guy actually has a compressor in his garage and he runs an airline to the seat so he can raise and lower his seat. I'm not about to do all that shit. But I thought about having an actual truck seat, because it would mount right to the 80-20, no problem. Yeah, I have a small one. It just, you don't need much. Once it's full, as long as there's no leaks, it should hold. You technically shouldn't use any air at all. I mean, you don't lose any air once it's set in there unless you got leaks. Come on, asshole. Tell you what, they're spot on with this AI, with these how some of these people drive. It's dumb as shit. People are just dumb as shit. Look at the clouds. The clouds look so realistic. And I'm only on version 2 with the JBX because I was not about to spend $100 on version 3 to Zim Beta. Version 2 was like 20 some dollars. I think I need to go get some fuel after this. Will say I do get some stutters here and there on playing 4K. I'm locked at 60 FPS. It depends on how deep I get into this thing, man. I'm really not that much money into it right now with the Logitech and shit. It's you can get a lot deeper into it. My wife doesn't know that. Don't tell her. My camera reset on brightness again. I'm not a fan of this Brio at all. I think it's this job that's got me locked at 65 miles an hour. I hope it's the job. I saw like him sitting in it. I didn't see like a I didn't see an actual like overview of it. But I imagine he's got the Fanatec, you know, the whole fucking get up for $10,000 or some shit. I mean, the monitor that I want to get is like $1,500 alone. I don't know if I'm going to get in. Whoa. I don't know how far I'm going to get into like racing. I get bored of racing, which is kind of crazy because it's like you think you get bored of this kind of shit. What I like about this game is I like getting the mods to make it feel more realistic. The ultra wide monitor would make things really nice because then it gives me that extra field of view to where you don't have to turn your head as much. Then I wouldn't need the eye tracker. And that's what a lot of people I've seen, you know, they rather opt for ultra wide over an eye tracker. Hell yeah. I'm thinking about checking out Construction Simulator, but the only problem with that is I think I need some joysticks for that, and I really don't have a decent setup for like joysticks. Like, and I don't. The same thing with like Flight Sim. I don't feel like breaking all this shit down to set up. That's what I was like. Either I gotta do a driving sim or a flight sim. I don't want to go back and forth. And I can do farm sim and truck sim with this one. And I thought about doing some Euro Truck Simulator just because I think it's a little more detailed and they put a little more work into that because it was the original game. This is like a secondary game for him. Just to check it out. But like, I can't really justify building another rig for like flight sim stuff. Like you could share the same PC, but you would literally just make like a whole. That's when you would need the VR, because I'm not swapping monitors and shit. Like Jeff Favigan, I can't even say his last name right. Jeff Favigan. He's got like 1.3 million subscribers on YouTube. Big sim guy. He just moved, and he said that he's dedicating an entire room in his house now, because he's been on a desk and he's been swapping stuff out of his desk, and he's actually going to build 2 separate sim rigs, one for flight and one for truck. The only problem with flight, and I would really get into the flight if I knew what the fuck I was doing. Like, you can turn that shit on, like, super hard where it's like you're actually flying an aircraft. So that's, I mean, that would be kind of cool. And then they had, like, the rumble seats and shit. He's got a rumble seat. I can't really put a rumble seat on this because, I mean, I guess I could. I could mount it on top of the 8020 and put the chair on top of the rumble seat. I could do that. And if I get tired of the Simrig stuff and I just realize, nah, this shit ain't for me. One, the TV can go right back up on the wall. PC can go right back upstairs. You know, I can reuse all this shit here. And I can sell the Simrig or just take it apart and do something else with the 8020, build some shelves in the garage with it or something. So there's really nothing lost. You know, the keyboard I'm using down here is not an expensive one. I think I spent like $20 on it. I'm using an old mount, my old Razer mouse. I did buy a new Stream Deck. I did buy that. But the monitor I already had. The TV, like I said, I already had. The wheel and pedals, I could sell that shit. But I enjoy it. It's nice to get away from the competitive shooters every once in a while. I kind of got to take a break from that shit every once in a while. Especially Apex. I feel like it's going to drive me insane if I keep playing And I haven't played this game. I used to stream this game a lot. I haven't played this game in forever. When I first started streaming, I used to play this game a decent amount. Actually, believe it or not, I was big into trying to like learn how to like program and stuff like that, and really wasn't into playing much video games at all. And then I was running Linux, and my buddy Justin sent me. He's like, "Hey, check out this game, American Truck Simulator." And I looked on Steam, and and it works on Linux. I said, "What the hell? It's like $5. Try it." I started playing this shit, man. I played it a lot, and as before I even thought about streaming anything. I was like, you know what? Let me flip back on the PlayStation. That's when I started playing the PlayStation again, and then one thing led to another. Next thing you know, I'm buying capture cards and shit, and diving down that rabbit hole. Eventually just gave up on the programming stuff. Mainly because my job at work changed, and they didn't really want me to worry about programming. They wanted me to do other things. Focus on other things. Like they needed, one guy was retiring, they needed a crane operator. So they sent me out to be a crane operator, and they're like, well, we got engineers for programming stuff. We need you to be a technician. Okay. I know I got a green light, but this fool is just chilling in the way. There's no way I'm going to make that turn without him moving. Come on. Green light. Taking your car out, bro. Ah, you lucky bastard. Down a click. $20 unless otherwise posted. $35 right behind it. I'm going. Cop right behind me too. Nampa. Instead of Tampa, we're going to Nampa. I'd rather be in Tampa. With Montana getting ready to come out, kind of happy about that. Montana does look pretty good. They reworked Wyoming a little bit, added a city to it. They're revamping California, which is really badly needed. And then they're dropping Texas. I got a feeling that's taking a while because Texas is so damn big. They said the plan is to eventually do the entire United States, which would be cool. I see, in a real truck, I'd be worried about bottoming out right there. JB Hunt truck. Sam's Club. These clouds look so damn real. one way, so I got plenty of room to swing this thing out. Almost messed that up. My shifter's messed up. I'm using the range splitter as the high-low switch because, you know, kids. Whoa, what the hell? You dumbass. Of course, I am in the middle of the road, but I'm in the middle of the road for a good reason. I didn't post a tweet. Should have posted a tweet to Twitter. What's kind of cool is there'd actually be a bunch of X's up in front of us right now, showing us the road's closed. The map stops there, but I turn all that shit off, so it's kind of cool. It's cool they do that. Double, I'm going to check that out in a second. Say his light's going to go red before I get through it, but we're going anyway. I think it's it's the next light. What's cool is there's also mods. You can get like pickup trucks in this too. They do like hot shot runs. I think someone said there's a bus mod. There's some mods I just don't trust out there. Usually if I see YouTubers running it, I'll look into it if I like it. But if it's out there and I don't see like any big YouTubers using it, I'm like, that's probably a good sign to stay away. I'm still going. I'm already moving. I ain't stopping. They can deal with it. They can suck it. Alright, Prius. Get your ass out the way. Hey, watch there be a car right there in front of my face. Does no one have paved driveways? Like, why is this going to? I guess it would make sense to go to a winery. Kind of makes sense. Sure. I love that this has like a serious amount of resistance on the wheel. Probably don't need that. Okay, it wants me to wrap around. That's good, because I don't know how the fuck it wanted me to make that turn. And I kind of want to get my own trailer, but I need to get some money up. I only got $44,000. I do have my own lowboy. But I don't know what kind of trailer I want to get. Like how they have a construction worker for a winery. Like, why does he need to be in a all that full get up for a winery? Not doing construction. Don't take out the fence. Fuck them. They could probably afford to buy a new fence. Won't go green. Thank you. It came out in 2016, so it's probably, it might be using the same. I believe it's on Unity. I would love to see them move to Unreal. That would be badass to see it move to Unreal. I don't imagine it would be that hard. There's graphic mods you can use. I had shoes on. I don't think I like to run it with shoes on. Tell you what though, if I actually got 25 grand from driving from Salt Lake City over to Idaho, it actually paid me $25,000. I would be a truck driver tomorrow. With no doubt. Like, no doubt. 25 grand to pull someone else's shit on my own truck. All I gotta have is a truck. No way. No way I'd still be doing what I'm doing. What am I looking for? Here, Double, let me send you this guy too. Oh, let me look at the message first. I think I gotta accept it first. Quests. I'll accept. Primary. Oh shit, you do have one of those, don't you? That's the shit I'm talking about. They're fast as fuck, man. Insane. They're insanely quick. Seven of them. Holy shit. I'm afraid. I thought about, like, I'm buying so much shit off Etsy that's like 3D printed. I was like, I should just buy my own 3D printer. Like, I need to find out, like, what's that guy from ATS Accessories, what he just bought. He's running now 12 3D printers. And 50, 60, yeah, they're fast as shit. He just bought 12 3D printers for making, like, custom button boxes and adapters for these wheels and everything. I was like, man, because I so much shit like this thing Peter built, that's 3D printed. And I was like, I'm gonna find out which one he's got. I was like, I'm afraid. I am afraid to buy a 3D printer because my nights will be spent in my garage making shit, and I will go so deep into that, and this thing will fucking sit. The gaming computer upstairs will sit. All that shit will sit because I'll be just so invested in that for like 3-4 weeks and it's not come off of it at all. I'm afraid. It's like a drone. I'm afraid to get a fucking drone because I mean, obviously I can't run them at night, but that's something for when my boys get older to where I can actually go out with them during the day and not have to worry about them like running out in front of traffic or some shit. That's mainly why I got so into gaming, is because it's like I can't do anything else right now with them being so little. Yeah, what was that about? Shot. Where's this guy at? Call of Duty. Where is that Rico trucker at? I want to send you that dude. Now you talking about a fucking setup, dude. He's got a setup. Like, it's insane. There, I just sent that to you. You have 2 3D printers. Actually, if I sent you some drawings or the prints or the whatever the fuck they are, the STL files. I imagine that's what you're using, an STL file. And 3 with some cash. Think you can make me some shit? You could legitimately, dude, like, you get a hold of some of these drawings. I don't know how good you are with, like, some of those programs, but, like, there's this guy, ATS Accessories. Go to atsaccessories.com. And he just did it on a whim. And he got so fucking busy. He literally does it full time. His boxes are $600 a piece. The XL boxes are $600 a piece. $600, and he can't keep up with orders. You should look into that shit, man. I didn't realize how big, like, sim racing stuff is. Like, where I bought the shifter from, the pedal kit from, and this piece here. That person had to, like, shut down orders for like a week because they went on vacation, but they were backed up on orders when they came back. It's just nuts. Like, if you could make a decent shifter like this one's kind of shitty the way they made it. I don't really like it. I'm gonna get a different one. What it is, run like a $10 joystick button inside of it, the joystick, and a USB cable, and that's all it is. It hooks right in the computer, works right away. Set up as a shifter, 2 switches on there. Works like a charm. Works great. Yeah, he's not the only one. I've come across a bunch of other ones. There's a guy, Pete something 470 or whatever on YouTube. He has four fucking monitors just like that, and he has a whole dash with the buttons pulled out. He's got a stereo. The stereo screen flips up, and that's his GPS running in-game. CB radio, when it's a CB radio, he uses in-game because you can use a CB radio in-game. All the gauges on his dash work. He's got a full, and the way he zooms in, just like that guy Rico, he's got 4 screens. So all it does is when you add a 4th screen, your center one doesn't change. It just adds to your field of view. So he turned them completely 90 degrees. So he's got 2 in the front, like the front of a Kenworth. So he kind of bent them like a Kenworth would. Kind of bent the screens out a little bit in the front, like a windshield, and then put the other 2 like the side windows. And you look to the left, and it looks like you're looking at the fucking side window. It's nuts. And he's got the Fanatec shifter in the floor. And he's got a real shifter, and it's just like he's driving. The only thing he's missing, he's probably could put a they make the seat shaker almost, or whatever they call them. They're basically, it's like a slide piece. Now some people actually took, like, you can get like an actuator. I can take this whole rig and put it up on like some actuators. Like if I want to get like stupid into it, that's gonna be that's a lot of money for that. But I had to go pee, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Where you going? Why is it only showing part of the map? It's kind of weird. That's a long ride. For 22,000. That's a short run. Cedar City, Utah. That's way. Why is it turned? Rotate the map. I guess it's not that far off. Send a link. All right, let me look. Is that all 3D printed? Now I made a box. I just took like a I have one. I don't know, I put the cheap ass buttons in it, and I'm not mad about the cheap ass buttons. But it was the same. It's the same controller, the joystick controller that my shifter uses, and every time I start the game up, the game would reverse the controllers. So every single time I have to go back through and remap the whole button box and remap the shifter. Because they're the same, it would just, I guess they're exactly the same component. And so I was like, man, fuck this. That's why I went to the Stream Deck, because the Stream Deck, they actually make icons. So I had to get like, try to find some like labels to put on the box. But then I go into the Stream Deck, I get 14 keys because I need a folder to go back. But I get basically the same thing. I push a button and it goes, just map it with a keyboard shortcut with a hotkey. And it operates the exact same way. I mean, it's you know, it's a Stream Deck, but it's not. I don't have a physical key to turn on. But I thought about making those for somebody that wanted something cheap, because the Stream Deck's $125 at best if you buy one of the old versions, and that's what I did. I bought an old version to get it cheaper. You could do Touch Portal. You could do Touch Portal with a phone, but if someone wanted like a cheap physical box, I was gonna make them. I can get all the parts for like $35, and I could turn around and tell them what, $55 or something. Ship them for like, it costs like $5 to ship them. You know, and if people wanted to get into it cheap on the cheap, but still have like a button box that would work, you could definitely do that. I was like, I don't know, do I want to get into all that? That's like another thing. If I didn't have kids, I think I would. Because it took me like 4 days just to get that one box together, just because dealing with kids and everything else. It's like I just didn't have time. Well, that box is 3D printed. That's kind of cool how it sits off on an angle like that. Oh, it's got a desk clamp. Oh, shit. That makes it a whole lot nicer. That's a lot of 3D printing there, dude. ATS Accessories. The guy's name's Justin. And he got huge because Jeff started buying his shit. Jeff Favignano started buying his shit, and Jeff's got like, you know, 1 million subscribers. The dude's getting a couple 100,000 views of video. And he did a like convoy run with him, and they like basically interviewed him on one of his videos. And like Justin got so busy, he can't see straight. He makes custom shift knobs too, like stupid, like they get ridiculous. Look here. Wife keeps texting me. Oh shit, the farm fair was this past week. I didn't realize that. I was in Charlotte. He liked my comment. Show up that he liked it. That's just weird. I don't know. All right. God damn it. Quit texting me. Yeah, Saturday's gonna suck. Saturday's like a half day. All right, let's get into another load here. I don't know where we're gonna run. We should probably move to a bigger town. Probably get more options. I want to do a heavy haul. There's a tanker. I'm up to 70 grand now, but I gotta keep money rolling because Moab. Let's back down to where we came. Box trailer. Oh, this is external contract. That's why I pay so much. What pays the most per mile here? That's pretty solid, but that's a long ways to haul this big ass tractor. We could go to Tacoma, honestly, because there's a port up there. We'll go into the port. Let's do that. We're gonna haul another one. Same thing. Damn, it's already 11 o'clock, dude. Yeah, JBX Graphics 2 makes improvements on the weather and graphics, and man, it is amazing. All right, so where's this trailer at that I gotta load up? I wish I could move my camera in cab. I don't know. Using that stupid ass software messed this thing up. The head tracking software. So now it's like either I gotta use it now. I gotta figure out something with the head tracking. There we go. What's funny is I just hauled one to you guys, and I'm gonna haul another one for an insane amount of money. Up to Tacoma, Washington. I literally just gave you one. You're gonna have me haul one away. It's crazy how it's full-time living now, dude. That's his full-time gig. It got so busy he could not. And it all started because he got a 3D printer for Christmas, and he was playing his game, and he's like, man, it'd be cool if I made this. And he got on to find prints and just saw that everyone else wanted and needed the same thing. You know? Oh, I got plenty of room. Another reason I'm kind of partial to the Eaton 10-speed. Yep, hell yeah. And it's not even everybody. It's just like a little niche, you know. And there's people. There's one company out there making them, and they're not bad, but they're expensive. Yeah, I know. And he found one. He just made it better. You know. There's another one. A Truck Sim box or something like that. ATS box. I forget what it's called. But there's other people that make it, and I think other people have like expressed not really liking it that much. The box itself, I don't know what was wrong with the box and why they didn't like it, but there was something, and he made one. I think maybe a little cheaper or very similar, or maybe it's where you can customize it. I don't know. He did something. And then he made the big box, and like some of the big creators like Jeff, and there's a couple other ones out there that bought it, and it's badass. He put like the longer switches on it. It looks like a truck dashboard. You just hang it off to the side of your Simrig, and I ain't gonna lie to you. If I stick with this like this, I think I might get one. Start saving up for it. Because like the buttons are actual buttons, like brake buttons and shit. It's like legit, and it actually has. It comes with mounting hardware, and I'm waiting on a green light. I ain't trying to pull out in front of these people. See, for me, it's hard for me to justify like wanting to get any of this, because for me it's straight hobby. Like for someone like you that would have the time to dedicate into making it and perfecting it and getting good at it, I imagine you got some time, or more time than me. Put it that way. It could be a very lucrative thing. Although I feel like getting on Etsy is like a good way to get found, but it's also like a race to the bottom type shit. Etsy's definitely feels like a race to the bottom, because it's like you make something, someone else is going to make it, and it's going to be $5 cheaper with free shipping, and they're going to go with them because it's basically the same thing with just free shipping. Hey, dude. Okay, you're okay. You're down here with me now. Come on. I gotta figure out why this isn't working. Maybe it's bugged with the truck. Maybe I can go to something else and it'll start working again. I gotta get away from these long ass trucks or trailers. That makes it a pain in the ass. But yeah, man, I had every intention on getting online with you guys last night. I was trying. I got Apex downloaded and everything on there. But I got on there. I was like, I cannot even try to attempt to play this game right now. This PC being as hot as it was, there's no way, dude. I could not do that. Come on, Cadillac. And then I found fans. I spent like a good portion of the night finding fans, and I found my bigger fans, my NZXT fans, that came out of my Elite case when I put the water cool in there. I went to put them in there, but then I looked. I was like, well, that's not going to fit with the CPU cooler, because I have a smaller CPU cooler on that PC. It's like a single radiator, and I was like, well, it's not going to fit. So I went to put the fan in, and I realized none of the screws fit. The screws don't even mount in there. I did pull one of the off my mining rig. I did find one and put in there, and that's when I started running that across. I was like, I got to find better fans. So I got to get to my bigger fans, and so I got some hardware to put in there, but then I realized the connectors are different on it. And I was like, well, fuck. The connectors were different, so I got to buy the module where the actual connectors can go in. I can put 3 fans on that, and then still have the 3 spots on the motherboard. Well, I guess we just stay on this road. I realize that. I'm in the middle of the road, taking up both lanes, because that's what I do. I mean, I could play Apex. I still have it downloaded on this computer. I mean, I could play Apex down here and just have to use a controller. There's no way I could do mouse and keyboard down here. I'd be forced to play on a controller. At least I'd be playing in 4K. But I got a feeling with the latency, it would not be a little more difficult. I need to get fuel. stop off where it's easier to pull off the highway. Because I can actually drop the trailer. I did it before. I don't know if I still can or not. What's cool about this is, man, I really enjoy like building stuff. Like I like building the whole thing at 80/20, doing the setup. I just like something I love to do, and this is something you can completely keep improving on and making better and experimenting with. The regular gaming setup that can only go so far. And honestly, I went back to like a very minimalistic setup up there, and I enjoy that a whole lot more than what I had. I kind of like it. And only that, but that PC's got a fresh install of Windows, so it feels snappier, and just got to keep that GPU cool. Because I've used that GPU with, not that GPU, but a 2060 Super with a with that same CPU, and I've streamed Apex before with it, no problem. And honestly, it's probably going to be the only thing I stream off that PC would be Apex, maybe the new COD. And like I said, I streamed the old COD off of it, no problem. On a 2060. And I know I'm shifting this thing all wrong. I don't care. Freewheeling, as it's called. Not downshifting like I should. But these vehicles don't, these trucks don't slow down the same as like real life does. It's kind of weird. You stop a lot faster. Some of the physics are off. That's why I like to see him like redo the physics and like redo the engine too. Just drop another sim. Do a whole nother version, because you got so many people playing on lower spec hardware on this game, because you can play on some pretty low spec hardware, the base game. Well, no, even with the J brake off, I can touch the brake pedal, and this truck almost come to a complete stop almost instantly. And everybody knows that is not the real case. Portland, Oregon. It's kind of cool. It's like I turn this route advisor off. You go over in the right hand side, just above my head in the camera here. You can see the jake brake switch. And I hit that, it turns it off. It's kind of cool. And there's a differential lock. Actually, I don't have a shortcut for the differential. I'm using Streamlabs right now. And I'm using Streamlabs basically until the end of August, because just get my money's worth out of it. Because that's when my subscription ends, and I'm not renewing with Streamlabs. Although I will miss the YouTube thumbnail, but I think you can still use a YouTube thumbnail creator even without Prime now. I think Restream is like their biggest push for Prime. But I do have, what's that one app? There's an app. Sam Woodall uses it. I mean, there's GIMP. But it's free. And actually, it's crazy. I can use GIMP easier than I can use this. I forget what it's like, an iPad app plus it's a desktop app. Something designer, Affinity Designer. I need to use that. Learn how to use that better. Because I bought it and it's a one-time deal. It was like $25 for Affinity Designer. But like the masking, I don't know, like if you look at the YouTube thumbnail that I have right now, I have the background, but then they put like the layer over top of it, like a transparent layer, and only like half masks. I don't know how it does that. I don't know how to do that. I gotta remember, after this, I have to go get fuel. I'm gonna run the fuck out of fuel. Where's my fuel gauge at? Oh, I'm right at half tank. Okay. No, but I eventually will be running the Restream bot with Restream.io. The only problem is, like, what I like about the Streamlabs is I have, like, an event list that shows, like, if someone likes the stream from Facebook or whatever, it shows up in the list. And I need to get back to streaming, multi-streaming more, because I've kind of, like, lost the algo juice that I had. So you got to stream more consistently to get, for them to start showing you to people on Facebook. Oh boy. Probably should pull for a little bit more there, bub. But I wonder if, like, Restream's gonna add an option to their bot to where you can, like, have like likes announced in stream or something like that, or if I could do something like that, or they add an event list. Because honestly, I'd rather have the Restream chatbot the way the vertical monitor works. That way I can have OBS just using half, and then chat can use the other half. So I can actually, you know, monitor the stream like I want to, right? I can't see half my shit the way it's set up right now. Kind of want to get over to Colorado and run through some of the mountains. Because they have that $1 million highway. I'd like to take a run down that. But my buddy Justin plays tomorrow. I think he's got to get the other map DLCs to be able to run convoys with me. Or I can only stay in states that he has. Not sure, but Montana DLCs drop in, I think, August 4th, so next week. I'll be playing that when it drops. I imagine Texas probably won't drop till the end of the year. Jake Break sounds so awesome in this thing. The Zee Mod sound mod is worth the $5 over and over again. 100%. At least I'm running the speed limit, huh? It's an odd truck to see running that trailer. Oh, you got a yield, bub. Coming over on top of me. I guess I could still run Restream the chatbot, huh? I could just open up the app and run chatbot. I just don't actually have to stream through them to have that. The only thing is, like, you can't do... I don't know if you can do thumbnails through Restream. Not that that really matters. Really on YouTube, the post video matters more than the live stream. Because I watch Full Tilt Gaming, and he basically plays the same shit I do. He plays Farm Sim, this game. I think he said he played Euro Truck, but basically this and Farm Sim, and that's all. He doesn't even put VODs up. He streams to YouTube and just leaves his live streams up. I think he's only done like 2 or 3 VODs, or actual videos. He just streams and leaves the stream up, and he's making like he's got like 60-some thousand subscribers, which is nuts. But he's been doing it since 2016, so I mean it builds over time. When this game first drops. He's got a hell of a setup, but I think work got in the way. He hasn't streamed in like 3 months. I'm just trying to hit 500 subscribers so I can have the community feature so I can like post pictures and shit like that on the timeline. Can't do that right now. Gotta have 500 subscribers for that. I don't really care about the monetization. Although that would be kind of cool to get some, you know, a little bit of ad revenue. But if you don't have several thousand views a video, you're not getting nothing off ads anyway. Gotta slow down way too fast on me. Can't find him, grind him. See, and in the convoy, I don't think you can do the heavy hauls. Like the heavy cargo where you get like escorts and stuff. Because you can do that in this game too. It's the proper way to downshift. Double clutching like I'm supposed to. Now, if you had to run an automatic in this game, I don't know if I would enjoy it as much. To me, shifting is like half of it. Now, real life, it's different. I wouldn't mind, and if I was running a truck in real life, I wouldn't mind having an automatic transmission. I know it's like voodoo among truck drivers, like, oh god, automatic transmission. But I've driven the buses that we have, and one bus we had was a 4-speed manual on a 1957 GMC 4104, which is what my name's named after. It's a GMC 4104, and that thing was a 4-speed manual. So 1 and 2 were your low side, 3 and 4 were your high side. There's no splitter. You just literally 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's definitely, you can't find them, grind them transmission, and that thing was rough. You hit the mountains, you run out of fourth, you gotta put the pedal to the floor, rev it all the way up, and you gotta basically, you can't fuck around. You'll miss third if you don't. Gotta stop here. And then I went to driving that thing, and that was a job. Driving that fucking bus is a job. And then I went to the other bus he bought with a 60 series, a Detroit 60 series, with an 6-speed automatic, Allison automatic in it. Man, talk about a pleasure to drive that thing. I mean, it helped that it had a 600 horsepower engine in it versus the 238 Detroit that the 4104 had. But man, talking about something that was a pleasure to drive. It was like driving a big car, and it drove so smooth, and it was automatic. And you could set the shift points in it, so you weren't stuck. You could have different programs. If you really wanted to, you can hook up, you can buy one of those little plug-in things, go to it, and set your shift points and have like different presets. Like 4 mountains are out, flat running. You weren't stuck with necessarily the same shift points, but I would check that viewpoint out, but not with this big ass trailer that I cannot back up. This transmission's kind of weird. It's geared weird. I just knocked the shit out of that BMW Mercedes. I knocked the living shit out of it. Why would they put a runaway truck ramp right here? I feel like it needs to be further down. All the ones I've seen in West Virginia, boy, you'd be cruising by the time you hit the runaway truck ramp down there. Cruising. They put them down towards the bottom of the mountain. And there was a couple times in that 04 I didn't think I was going to be able to stop. You hit the brakes and the whole front end just shakes so bad. Steering wheel about bounces out of your hand. You're in fourth gear and it's ran out. You're running 80 mile an hour down the side of a fucking mountain and you can't slow down. It's kind of nerve-wracking. Where the Silver Eagle we had it with the 60 series had a nice big Jake brake in it. I could literally just let off the fuel and let it coast downhill and down the side of a mountain. And just let the Jake brake do all the work for me. That thing was nice. I wish I had the money to buy it when he sold it, but I just didn't have the money. They only wanted like $25,000 for it too. Because the inside of it needed to be redone, but I just didn't have $25,000 to spend on it. Hell, I didn't even have a house at the time. Figured buying a house was more important than buying an RV. Freaking being an adult sucks. Yeah, that's what the ones in West Virginia were. My dad, he's a truck driver. Pendleton. The army base out this way, I think. My dad was like, "Yeah, don't get caught over in there. Whatever you do, you don't want to be caught over in that runaway truck ramp." He said they will find the shit out of you if they catch you over there. Especially on the one mountain out in West Virginia. As you cross into West Virginia on Interstate 68 from Maryland, it's called Cooper's Rock, and it has a mandatory truck stop. Because, and it's the dumbest shit ever, and I don't know why they do this shit. If you go down 68 as you're coming into West Virginia, heading towards Morgantown, at the bottom of the mountain, okay, it's a 7-mile long descent, anywhere from 7 to 10% grade drop. At the bottom of this fucking thing, there's a turn. And it's not a slight turn. It's a pretty sharp turn if you're moving 80 miles an hour. Like, why the hell would you do that? So, because of that, at the top of the mountain, they have a mandatory truck stop. Where you have to stop and log checking your brakes. Now, well, luckily one night, I gotta get off here. One night we lost an airbag in the 04 because the Silver Eagle we had was torsion suspension, so it didn't have airbags. But we lost an airbag in the Greyhound, the 1957 bus, and I had to stop there. I was there for like 4 hours. That sucked. Talk about nerve-wracking, knowing you're only running on one airbag all the way out to Ohio and back. Like, that was every bump I hit was on my mind. I'm like, oh my God, don't hit it too hard. Don't hit it too hard. We blow that bag, we are fucked. We're never getting home if we blow that bag. Nobody knows how to fix these bags. Because the 04s, they're different. Like, we actually had to go to pancake block-offs. But it actually... before the frame rusted, it doesn't sound as bad as it really was. It sounds worse. Please pull in. God damn, again. What the hell was I saying? Oh, the frame. The frame was actually the reservoir for the airbags. But the frame rusted out and it wouldn't hold air no more. So that's kind of a problem. So they put these block offs in to block it off, and that shoots air through the pan, or through the plate, and you have an airline runs to it. but you have to have special adapters and run certain bags. And not every service truck out there on the road is going to have a bag for that. Let's make it out of this lane. So I was nervous about running that thing home. So that's the first thing I did when I got it home the next day. Put that thing out on ramps, jacked the ass end up, and pulled that plate. Because yeah, I had to swap bags on the one that went bad. That's the first thing I did was jack that thing up. And then it was because the axles actually swayed. It was just a bad design on Greyhound's part. The way the axle turned, it shifted, and it shifted up against the tire, and it just rubbed a hole right in the bag. Horrible design. So I put a piece of like 4-inch flat bar, half-inch thick, 4-inch wide flat bar between the two. Drilled the holes in the what the hell it holds all the hubs and everything. So that's what it could shift and turn. So I took and bolted a piece of flat bar to hold it from shifting and turning, and never had the problem again. Damn, I feel like I'm not moving. See, it's got that pyrometer in the center. I wish it had the speedometer up in the center. I'd rather see my speed than that. We gotta be damn near almost there. We gotta be getting close. I think I might end up... I got this... I think my next truck, I think I'm gonna end up buying like a newer Western Star, maybe a newer Peterbilt. I don't know. Something with an upgraded dash. This is definitely an older style truck. You can tell he designed it to be like a retro truck. I thought about getting his W900 highway killer. Because it just looks so good. And the packages that he has with... The design packages he has with them are just really good. I just really like the cab over. It was the best looking cab over the game offers. So I'm probably going to do... Actually, I got loans I got to pay off. I might do that instead. Because you can take out loans in this game. It's kind of crazy. Because when you first start, you literally have no money. I thought about doing one of those, like series for YouTube, like where you start out with nothing, start your own trucking company, but I'm kind of like in the middle of that right now. But I'm messing around with trucks. I'm going to keep this account for just like fucking around with trucks and different mods and stuff. I might do an actual one where I'm actually like trying to make money and trying to make a business out of it. Because I think you can put it on hard mode where you don't make near as much money. This is like on easy mode. Where like this load would only pay you like $7,000 and cost you like $1,000 in fuel type thing. Seaside, what's going on, buddy? Getting 3.2 miles to the gallon. But like, I just drove to Charlotte, and I was so sick of driving when I got home. But if you would have gave me the option to take that, like one of those big RVs or a truck, man, I'd have loved it. I really would. Really would have. Which one do I take? I don't know which one I take. I think I take this one. I probably took like a detour. It'll cost me like hours. No, they shouldn't be. Oh, yes, they are. Sorry, Seaside. They are. Like, I can't even see that you spent that. I gotta fix that. I forgot all about that. Adding that browser source. It's a whole new setup on here. I'm using Streamlabs. And it's a whole different setup. 1,500? Alright. I'll get it back to you. I'll get back in the Twitch dashboard and get it back to you. Every once in a while I get a dip. I hold steady 60 frames. I'm at 4K. I'm playing at 4K. I get that it's taxing, but... oh, did not realize the highway ended. Oh my gosh. About to buy DHL a new trailer. I like it. I do like it a lot. And there's some tweaking that it needs. Like, the seat just isn't as comfortable as I thought. I kind of wanted to get it a little closer, but then I don't want my feet to be... The pedals will be too close. So I need the steering wheel to come back to me, but I have it extended all the way as far as it'll go. I think I would like a bigger wheel. So maybe that might be my next thing, is like getting a bigger wheel. I'm dropping down to 38 frames. Might be because I'm running this Streamlabs, honestly. What's messed up is that right there is actually a road that's blocked off. You can't drive down. And if I would have kept driving, it would just literally seemed like I ran into a brick wall. My next is I gotta get back into Farm Sim, and I gotta set all my stuff back up in Farm Sim because it's a brand new install. None of my controls are remembered. I gotta remap all the buttons in the side panel. I gotta do all the calibrations on the wheel. It's just I keep putting it off. A big ass tractor, huh? The graphics are actually nice, man. The trees, everything looks kind of cool. It looks legit. But see, that's the problem. If I had an eye tracker, if I looked over right now, I would be constantly looking over to the right. Now, I do have an adapter coming for this to make shifts more solid on this shifter. Apparently, this is like the worst shifter on the market to have for this game. It is absolutely terrible. They sell apparently a really nice one. It's only $100 on Amazon. It's like a metal box. Everybody pretty much likes it a lot more. I heard a baby crying. What I'd like to do is also just get like a real seat. Not spending a ton of money. This is just like an office chair, a really shitty office chair at that. Gotta be that prick in the tunnel, you know? I've done that before. That other bus we had the 60 series in it, and Me being a dumbass, pulled into a parking lot that was angled quite low, and the ASN drug and ripped. I literally ripped the exhaust off the back of the bus. I thought my grandfather was going to kill me when that happened. He said, "Don't pull in that parking lot." As I was pulling into the parking lot, it was too late. I was committed. I was in the middle of the road, otherwise, and ripped the entire exhaust off that thing. So needless to say, I was straight pipe going all the way home and go through a tunnel. Hit that Jake brake. Holy shit. That's so loud going through some of those tunnels. I figure it was already running a 5-inch pipe anyway. We'll see how things. See, that's just weird how the gear ratio. I feel like 9 was like needed to like downshift, but 8's like too much of a downshift for it. I want to run a 10-speed, but it's just the gear ratios on the 13-speed felt better. I was always that prick too. Like when I go through a tunnel like that, and you're in a 2-lane tunnel, somebody would be driving beside me. I'd wait till they get like right back by the engine, right back by the exhaust, and just let off the pedal and let that thing just hammer away, and watch them jump in the driver's seat. I'm sure they were cussing me out. At 99 miles a gallon right now. Let's see if next stop after here is, we're actually doing okay on fuel. Better than I thought we would be. Gotta be getting close. 17 miles. Yeah, there's definitely a few additions I want to make, but it's all work in progress. It's all work in progress. But I do want to get back into some farm sim stuff too. I still have that server going. I'm thinking about swapping out to the Jersey map, because the guy who made the Jersey map, he actually made it based. He took a Google image from a place in Jersey, and it's a legit, like, it's what the land actually looks like. So he put a lot of work into that map. Made it to where you can buy any piece of property, any farmhouse, whereas some maps you can't. So it's like a legitimate place that he made that entire map off of. And the fact that it's Jersey right around the corner for me. It's kind of cool. Turbo, man. Sounds so good. Cowitz River. Let's see, I could barely read that road sign. It's so blurry, and that's from playing on the TV. The TV versus monitor. But being that this TV is a 4K TV, I'm going to be hanging with this for quite a while until I can afford the ultra wide. Mayfield Lake. Big old yacht out there. If I could turn in the cab, I would show you all the stuff I got in the cab. I got a bunch of accessories and stuff, but running that head tracker did something to the interior view, and it won't let me. It won't let me see it. I don't know if I gotta switch trucks, if it's bugged. I don't know what it is. Facebook notification. I think Euro Truck has a lot more mods too, as far as like countries you can go to. It stretches a lot more space. Basically, you can be up in the UK, you can travel down into Europe, and you can go all the way up to Russia, you can go all the way down through Italy, all of Europe, like all of Europe, and then even in Russia now there's map mods for Russia, which is, that's nuts how big that is. And then I always thought the European trucks kind of look cool. I know a lot of people don't like them, they like the American like style trucks, but I think they look kind of cool. Yeah, it's a big ass tractor. It is a big ass tractor. I think I stay straight on this road. Through here. It's kind of cool. You can pause it to do this. What's kind of cool is here you can also do this. Change the depth of field. You can blur the background. Change the weather. See how the clouds and stuff move. I might get in. I don't know if I'm gonna get into iRacing because iRacing costs a monthly fee. It's kind of a cool shot. NASCAR. iRacing's a monthly fee, and I'm not going to pay a monthly fee for that because I don't see myself playing it enough to justify that. Plus this setup, and if I was going to do more racing, honestly I'd probably pull my 1440p monitor from upstairs down here and go back to the 27-inch with a much higher refresh rate with a higher resolution. That's the reason I'm running the TVs, because for the American Truck Sim and Farm Sim, you don't need more. I mean, Farm Sim, you're locked at 60 frames anyway. You can't. This game will run higher, which makes it look a lot smoother to me. You guys can't see the difference. It looks a lot smoother to me. Oh shit, we're back. I guess I realized we were going to Tacoma, but Are we going down to 20th Street? I think we are. I mean, NASCAR is something I would definitely be interested in looking at, for sure. We're just going. We're gonna grip it and rip it. I have no view on my sides. Can't look. Actually, I have right away, don't I? I don't have a stop sign. Peterbilt dealer. Matter of fact, that's perfect because I'm going to go to the Peterbilt dealer as soon as we're done here. I think I'm going to trade this truck in. I've delivered here before. This isn't my first delivery here. Please tell me this is an actual fence I can get in. It is not. I am a dipshit. I don't need one. I don't need a seatbelt. Stupid cars. I definitely passed it. Oh, thank you for the 145 stars. I just saw that, man. Appreciate the stars. We're going to cut this one close. R factor. What's that? R factor gain? Yeah, iRacing. I'm not going to get an iRacing. It just costs too much money. There's no way. Appreciate that like. Appreciate it. Get back in the cab so I can see where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Hang on, I think it's got me. Yeah, right there. Okay. That's easy enough. At least I swung wide enough, right? Probably don't need the Jake brake in here. Thank you for accepting it. I did not want to back up. Professional. I'm a level 20 professional. $35,000. Like I said, if this was real life, I would be. If this was real life prices, I would definitely be a truck driver. No doubt. Make $200,000 in a week. I don't know. What truck should I get? I'm gonna buy a different truck. What truck should I get? So I'm looking at I'll go in here and look at Peterbilts. But I'm not against getting a Western Star because I already have a Peterbilt. I have a Peterbilt that I'm not going to get rid of. Those new Western Stars look kind of cool though, I will say that. Oh, there's the Peterbilt dealer. Coming in like I'm hot. Alright, let's look and see what they got. Dump truck? I think there is a mod for the dump truck. think this is the... What truck do I have now? I mean, I have this one right now. But my other truck, I believe, is not that one. It's a 389 Ultra Sleeper. I think this is what I have now, this truck. No, I don't have that one. Which one do I have? I think it's that one. I actually have this one as my other truck. Oh, let's go look at my... Yeah, we'll leave the truck dealership. See, I can fast travel. No, I don't have a vehicle. Oh, vehicle browser. Let's look at the... We can do a truck browser. All right, so this is Peterbilt. Choose a category. There's a Western Stars. This is what I'm... That's what I'm thinking about getting. Actually, there's a new Western Star. It's coming. There's a Mac. That Mac actually looks pretty good. It's a T680. No, it's this is W900. I keep thinking the labels are underneath. The labels are on top. It's a Kenworth T680. See a lot of them on the road too. It's the internet. Oh, that's the Pete that I have now. International Eagle. They're good looking trucks. Freight Shaker. That's the 49X. But they have a different one. Just the different variations of this truck. I like that look. Kind of want to look into some more modded trucks. But say I got this truck. Can I put the cat engine that I want in it? That's a Detroit 16600. 1200 horsepower. That is insane. I feel like that's definitely a mod that I put in there. I didn't realize I did. Still 600. Detroit 560. DD15 505. That's kind of nuts. I don't know. What should I get? What truck should I get? That's my options right now. Could definitely look at different mods, but that won't happen tonight. I already have a 389, so I don't really want to get another 389. Wouldn't mind looking at the 579s. We can look at a Mac. Let's look at Mac. What kind of different options can we get with a Mac here? Can we change it to a long, drawn-out chassis? I already have a long one on there. Well, son of a bitch. Because I got the big sleeper on there. We go to a day cab or a shorter. Can I get a stretched out cab on that? Or stretched out chassis? Yeah, it makes me go for that. For double door, let's do a Mac. All right, so I can get the C15 750. I want to make sure that the sound mod works for that. All right, so let's go find a truck dealer. I have not found a Mac dealership yet. I cannot go to a Mac dealership. All right, we got to find out what city. Howdy, I'm new to stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for another one. Where is... Oh, Access Mod Dealer. That's interesting. Oh, you can buy your mods. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that shit. There's a lot to this game I don't even know yet. right, so I gotta find a Mac dealer. This will be my account that I just run whatever on. Is there like a money cheat you can do? It'd be kind of cool if there's a money cheat. I see everybody else has got like millions and millions of dollars on like YouTube videos. All right, truck dealers. Let's see. Freightliner. International. Kenworth. Mac dealer. Okay. Okay. There's one actually pretty close. It's quick travel. Aberdeen. Came through there. No. This is I ever thought about getting the blue lines, Pete? 379. Blue lines, Pete. Is that a mod? Is it in the Steam workshop or is it a paid mod? Because the one I'm running now is the 386 or whatever. It's the Jon Ruda. It's a Jon Ruda mod. And I like it, don't get me wrong. And I'll probably will end up running it another time. But I just kind of I want to switch it up. It's in. Can you buy paid mods in the workshop? The Steam workshop? Because that'd be kind of cool if you could do that. I know there's like pages on pages of the mod. I haven't got a chance to really look into the store a whole lot. I gotta find out where this place is at because I haven't discovered it yet. It's in here somewhere. Oops. Let's exit that. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's the place right there. Just a guess. Blue Line's website. I was running the Viper for a while, but then it was no longer, once it went to 1.4, it was no longer compatible, and they never updated it. It's kind of disappointing. All right, let me see if I can find this website here. Lines. ATS. Blue Line mods. Blue Line ATS mods. I love finding new websites. Like I'm running Zee Mods now for like the sound. That is a good looking truck. That's a really good looking truck. Quite expensive, but a good looking truck. Oh, you can deck it out like that, like the bull. Let's see, it's a bull hauler. Let's see, I like having the ones that are all stretched out real low. Yeah, it's $70. Good looking truck. Looks like it's got a lot of options with it. Might look into it because right now the 389 that I'm running is stock. The only one I bought was this one, just because it was different. Wanted it for some YouTube content. That's really all I wanted it for. Because I know a lot of people out there do like running cab overs. That's one double. I'm not sure if that's a legit site. And if you don't push the clutch in all the way on this thing, it kind of messes you up. For some reason, my interior camera doesn't work anymore. And I don't know why. I tried the head tracking, and I think it screwed it up. I appreciate that like. Appreciate the follow, too. I just saw that. See, double net. That's why I like using the Streamlabs, because now I can look over and see that on my event list. Granted, you can't see it in chat. It's not restreaming the chat to both, but It's I'm able to see everything. Where with the Restream, the chats go back and forth between all the sites, but I don't have an event list unless I like pull each individual one from each website down. Like I go in the Facebook and pull that down. Yeah, if you go to Zee Mods, Zee Mods, it's like $6 for the C15 cat. If you look, he does like a legitimate job on recording everything. The it's a C15. I also have the Detroit 60 series sound pack. The cab over is by Jon Ruda. He's got some nice stuff. The trailer pack. I want to get more, but his stuff's kind of expensive too. I was going to get the American Dream pack, which is like $100. Zee Mods has a nice lowboy they're coming out with. It's not out yet. I can pre-order it. It's like $20 just for the lowboy. I'm new to the world of paid mods. I'm used to playing, yes. Yep, it's from Zee Mods. It's his, it's his sound pack. And he does it legitimately too. Like his way if you look at how he like places all his mics to record all the sounds. I also got the 60 series ones too, but I swapped the 60 series out of this truck before I got a chance to use that mod, just because I like the sound of the cat better. I'm probably going to put the same engine in whatever truck I buy, to be honest with you. That Mac. Yo, what's up, Wheels? Skipping gears like a motherfucker. Yeah, I definitely like Detroit too. It's just this sound. I bought this one first, and I just haven't put the Detroit in. Yeah. I'm kind of partial to the 60 series too, because that's what we had in our. My dad ran two in both of his trucks. He had a 60 series in both, a 550 series, 550 Detroits, and we had that in the bus that we had too. So kind of partial to those. You have discovered a recruitment agency. Yeah, actually, you know what? I have it installed. Let's run a 60 series on this. That ain't no good, Seaside. I mean, Wheels. Ain't no good. All right. Which Mac we want? Which Mac are we trying for here? Double. Kind of like looking. I like the way this one looks. Although it's $200,000. Holy shit. The fifth one? All right. All right, Wheels. Appreciate the lurk, my friend. Hope you feel better. Oh, requires levels 25. I am not the level 25 yet. I can't get it. Can't get it, double. I guess we got to go with the green one. I can change the color. Only level 21 or 20. Got to go with this one. Yes. I lost all $80,000 on that truck. Yeah, I need more money. No, it's my level. I got to be at a level 25. I thought everything capped out at level 20, but not. Apparently not. All right, how do I get through this shit? Yeah, the problem is I changed trucks so much. How do I get out of this? There we go. All right, so I want to go over. Gotta go to the repair shop now. I like the dashboard more on this one. That's for sure. I think I could have chose the color and all that, but I figured it out. We'll figure it out. I wonder what kind of paint schemes they got. We're going to leave that the same for now just because it... No, I don't want to remove it. All right, let's go to engines. Go to engines. Run a Mac engine. Godzilla engine, 2100 horsepower. That's nuts. Escape key. I didn't reach up and hit. That was my fault. What engine am I looking for here? Oh, we want to do 60 series. So 12.7, 500. That's the only one available for this truck. All right, let's do the 60 series. Make sure we're running, that's a 12 speed. I can't run a 12 speed because my shifter won't handle it. Oh no, I can't run a 10 speed? What? Yes, I can. 10 speed right here. I have to run a cheaper one just because I don't want to run out of money. All right, man. Zee Mods. All right. You got it. Premium exclusive. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we'll do that. We got to change that color. That's actually not bad looking. What about the orange? Man, they really got this thing locked down, don't they? Yeah. I don't like that blue. I like black. I'm partial to black and red. $23,000. All right, so how do you change the colors here? Divided colors, but how do you change the divided colors? Oh, shit. All right, let's put this one here. How do I change that? Okay. I just want to do red and black. I want to make that color. Not the RGB. I want to make that 59 777. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go with the regular one. Be here all night doing this. Let's go with that one. Looks good. Running out of money though. I kind of like the way all this looks for now. I would like to have, I don't know if I can change the fenders. Yeah, there's not, I could probably get some mods for this, but there's not really a lot. I can put the Jon Ruda rims on there. Sure. Oh, that looks awesome. Looks a lot better. Let's do the Alcoa Classic. We need to put that back on here. That looks good. We'll go with that. Yeah, I should have handled the other side too, I think. Skirt or not? No skirt. That's the question. Side skirt or no side skirt? I think it looks better with the paint, honestly. How do you remove it now that I have it on there? I think this is what I already have. No, it's not. This is what I already have. We'll just go with that. Save some money. Let's go to the inside. Yeah, we'll leave that. Oh, very limited on the wheels. I'm actually kind of surprised. It's the hood ornaments. Front mirrors. What's this? Do they even do anything? Okay, this is definitely a stock truck because you can't do shit with anything inside there. Yeah, you can't do nothing. Can't hardly add any accessories. This is like an automatic truck, I think, or supposed to be an automatic truck. Supposed to be, even though I got a 10-speed in it. All right. All right, we should be good now. Got no money. We broke again. $11,000. We are broke. So we need to get into put the keyboard in a better spot. External contracts. We make some money quick. Go down to Medford, Oregon. Sounds good. $66. Maneuverability. I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Keep hauling those. Let's haul something different. I feel like that's all that's available right now. That's a long ways to go. Santa Cruz, California. Holy moly. Oh, that's not bad. That's a quick 5,000. This takes us up to Idaho. What are we going to haul? The road roller? Yeah, that goes all the way down to Redding, California. This is a short run. Let's do that, and we'll run from something out of there. See how this thing sounds. Sounds pretty good. That's not what I want to press. Or if it sounds different because it's in a Mac versus... Direct hire. Seems a little more agile than the last truck I had. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't like it at all. And it's screwed up ever since I did that. Try to do the eye tracker, the auto eye tracker, the free one. I wonder if it sounds different because it's a Mac. I think it is different. Because I did look, the mod is only good for certain engines. Where am I going here? There it is. I think there is I know there's a tow truck mod. I don't know if there's a dump truck mod. I'll have to look into that. There's actually a lot, you have to take the DLC for that. What, for the head tracker? No, it was just some software. I think I might have to, like, I was hoping, like, buying a different truck would change it, but it didn't change nothing. It's changed a setting somewhere. It's in a file or something. There's a setting that it changed somewhere specific. It would have been fine, but like I had to run the camera up top here on this TV, Oh, watch it, bub. I have to run the camera up top. Well, the problem is that I can't have it plugged in. So my next step is to try the Smooth Track app and try one of those Android phones. I just got to get them mounted up top. The V key. That's differential lock. That didn't do nothing. No. Like the mouse, the mouse doesn't even work either. Like normally I would be shaking all over the place. C is my camera. Actually, but the camera's attached to the number pad. Take it down and click so it sounds a little better. I do like the newer dashes though. I do like the way they look. I like the fact that I can see the speedometer. So I'm trying to see how much fuel. Oh, it's full of fuel. Should be. I just bought the damn thing. Yeah, I like it in the dash too. I had it, if you notice in the other truck, I had it actually in the windshield. I'm sure there's better mods out there because this is the base game Mac. So I'm sure there's a better mod out there for the Mac. It has more options. There's not a lot of options in this cab to change. And the thing is, if I don't like running this truck, I can just swap it with my other driver and I can get my Pete back, which has a C15 in it, I believe. Please pull in for an inspection. I think I do like the sound of this a little bit better, honestly. Should probably slow down a little bit, huh? I didn't mean to drop that many gears. Gross weight is 61,000. We gotta get some money back. I think I'm gonna pay them loans back, so I got quit paying money on every week or month, or I don't know what it is. But I still got a bunch of loans, so I could buy a bunch of trucks to hire a bunch of drivers. And then I fired all the drivers and sold all the trucks. Because I wanted to buy that cab over. It was $200,000. There's got to be a money cheat for this. I definitely want to get to level 25 now. Now I'm going to grind to 25 just so I get better trucks. If you wouldn't have said get the Mac, I'd have probably went with the Western Star. Get rid of the route advisor here. You see, if the GPS is in the dash, then there's no point in having the route advisor here. I guess I could have the actual route advisor, like giving you all the information. This gives you like arrival time, you know, just a different stuff. That would be on the phone or whatever. It works. I mean, I had it running. It's still running in the background. I can put my phone on it. I thought about the Peterbilt that I have, the red one, is very similar to the one my dad had. So he also has a Freightliner, 94 Freightliner. So I thought about taking and because you're allowed to have 2 trucks in your garage. Oh, I upgraded. I can have 5. Cost me $100,000. Cost me a shitload of money. But so I thought about doing it, and 2 of my trucks hire drivers and get step decks for both of them. And then, because those are 2 trucks my dad had. Like, I get a black Freightliner with a 60 series in it, and a 9. Well, I don't know if they have a 9-speed Eaton with a 9-speed Eaton, and then the Peterbilt run a 10-speed Eaton on a 60 series. And then hire drivers, put drivers in them, just to have them. I think it'd be kind of neat. But I'm gonna actually like do a series on YouTube for like starting out on hard mode or something. Be kind of neat. Cause you start off like basically as like a company driver. They just got the multiplayer. Oh, look at that! I got an accident. We can run convoys. My buddy, he was gonna play with me tonight, but he's not playing tonight, so we're gonna run tomorrow night, and I'm gonna don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give them the mods. And then we run convoys. So basically, like the load I'm hauling, he comes in and gets the same load, and we run, and he can run with me. And if you don't use Discord, you can actually use in-game chat. And if you have a CB, so it's like a push to talk, and it sounds like a CB when you talk. And if you actually have a CB, you can map it to that key, or map your CB button to that key. Oh, look, a state trooper's waiting on me. That's cool. And I hit the state trooper. FM. I don't think they've gotten in that good. Now, they do what's called World of Trucks. So basically, you back out of this game completely, which I think is a little bit better than the Convoy. The Convoy is the base game, SCS. They implemented that into the base game. Everyone has it. Then you also have World of Trucks, which is not part of the base game, and it's not an official mod. But basically, it puts it out to a open world. There's no AI traffic. That's like the only thing. You don't get any AI traffic, but it's the exact same map, exact same everything, and it's open world. Think GTA open world multiplayer. So there's a lot of role play you can do there. And you can run convoys with your friends. I can be loading up at a place, and someone that's on the server can come in and load at the same place. I have no idea who they are. And you can also like talk on the CB with you when you're within a vicinity of them. So that's kind of cool. You can get into some serious role play with that if you had like a private server with that running on it. I'm not sure how that looks or what that works. Yeah, it's like a mod that runs on top of this game. It's called it's World of Trucks. Same game. It's just a mod that runs on top of this game. It could be, yeah. You could do role play with it for sure. MP mod, yeah, yep. There's two different MP mods. I have World Trucks. I had to like sign a waiver saying I won't be a douchebag in the server. Because apparently that's like obviously that's a thing. Damn, look at that XP. I ain't getting shit. You get a shitload of XP by running the see external. So you can do an external market using your own trailer. So you open up see a convoy browser. So so what you do. Please bear with me. All right. So what it is see if there's no lock. If there's no lock, I can jump in on their public access servers. Red means I don't have the mods to match. Yellow means I just need to download stuff out of the Steam stuff to join. See, some require a mic. Like, see, no mic, but everyone welcome. He's got 6 to 8 people. I would have been the 7th person, and that you can only have 8, max of 8. Let's see, I can host my own convoy, which makes it private. This works very similar to like the way Farm Sim multiplayer works, without a server. And then you can join my convoy. A lot of people that like live stream, play with people, this is obviously what they do. And then you can run with the other person, run whatever they're running. But a lot of times you got to match their mods. So once you get in the convoy, you come and look at your job market. Then you look at the convoy browsers, and you share jobs. So you would haul the same thing to the same place. So you run together, basically. It's really cool. I think it's kind of cool. I do think that the other mod's a little bit better, just because of the way it works with the open world. But then you lose all the AI stuff, which doesn't make it as realistic. I'm looking for the heavy cargoes. There's no heavy cargoes at all. Kind of want to run one. Go back up to where I just came from. Back to Vernal, Utah. Let's go on a good ways down the road. 90,000. One for 14K. This was 31,000. But I don't have I gotta upgrade my truck. It's too much weight. I gotta upgrade the frame so I can put a bigger I guess bigger engine. I don't know how it works. You just have a better, I guess the final diffs is what it mainly is. My other truck was maxed out on heavy cargo. I could do the heaviest cargo available. This one's not bad. That's actually not going that far. Well, this is lighter, but it's less money. Yeah, we'll do this. This is a regular box truck, box trailer. I could probably get better paying jobs if I actually went to the places and like logged in, because this is like the open world contracts on like World of Trucks. So this would be like ones I could share with convoys. You can also go like where I just delivered. I could look at current. I could have looked at current offerings too. So I would have just picked up. Say they would probably had like this machine right here would have probably went somewhere, or like I could have took a harvester somewhere too. So basically, if I do the heavy haul cargo, I would have to go back to my other truck. So this one just wouldn't be able to do it. Gotta press the clutch in all the way. Nine miles. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to do. And see, I want to adjust like the stacks and stuff on this. You can't do none of that. Like make straight pipes out of it. Hey. Almost missed my turn. I've never done that in real life on the highway. Ever in my life. Never. Yo, thank you for that like. Appreciate it. Why am I governed at 65? There's some reason I'm governed at 65. There's a setting somewhere that I'm governed, and I don't know why, and it's irritating. Is it because I'm in World of Trucks? What does this mean? I got Forest Machinery, DLC Colorado, Mac Anthem, Nevada, New Mexico, T680, W900, Heavy Cargo. See, that's the one I wanted to get because that gives you like escort, texting and driving. This game's got pause for that shit. All right, so we gotta figure out why in the I'm stuck. Why is it stuck at 65 miles an hour? It's obviously not in here. Eye tracking's not set up at all. I don't understand why. All right, so we're in here. Let's look at why we're in here. Camera controls. Look left, look right. It won't recognize this. So at least if I can do that, that's better than not being able to look. Let's at least use that then. Okay, so we got that. Why is it stuck? All right, so head tracking. That might be what it is. F12. Okay, let's try that. Enable head tracking. Apparently it's a screenshot. Alright, so go back in the gameplay. Where in the hell? Why are we stuck at 65 miles an hour? I can't stand it. Hey, we thinking of that light. Gold edition, what? ATS? I have everything you can get from SCS on Steam. Everything SCS sells, except for like some of the weird packs, like the wheel pack or something. I have everything. I have all the DLCs. I have all the maps. I have all the DLCs. Whatever when they didn't have, I think they had Nevada was like the only map they had when I first bought it. I bought it like in 2018. And I've literally went out and bought everything SCS sold. I bought. It's really not that much. I think it was like 25 for like the base game, not even. And then everything else was like, I think the most expensive DLC was like $10. I'm sure Montana's going to be the 10 or 15. But they put a lot of work into Montana. They put a lot of work into Wyoming. There's a lot of stuff in Wyoming. I got to figure out why this truck. Show navigation, north locked. Route advisor's speed limit. Traffic offense. There is a setting. All right, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to back out completely here. Let me save. No name. Let's go. Launch pad. I would probably go with the gold just because of the fact it probably has all the DLC maps. And if not, you're stuck with Arizona, California. Actually, you don't even get Arizona. I think it's just California. I think it's all you get. There's different game settings. Truck speed limiter is off. I'm not sure what that means. Trailer cables. I guess you have to actually press a button. Truck speed limiter. It's off. Automatic engine brake. Baby sounds like he's up playing in the crib right now. All this shit is off. I don't understand. Fuel. Shifter fast split. Oh, I see. You gotta go to advanced for that. Got it. Not in all that just yet. I gotta get better. Eye tracking. There's nothing there to eye track. Gameplay. All right, let's get back into the game. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had that. I didn't realize I had one. Oh, I remember. I know why. There's two. I went, tried the new map DLC and I didn't want shit to break. So I took that one instead. Edit the profile. Rusty's trucking. Preferred truck design. I think this is where you can upload your own shit. I think these are all people that have worked at the company. It's kind of funny. All right. I don't know where the limit for the truck is, but man, I wish I could find it and turn it off. It sucks that it's on. I hate that it's on. I hate that it's on. It's not what I wanted. I wonder if it just... I think I'm stalled out in the middle of the road, honestly. I am. Oh, it took the load away. Oh, you know why? It's World of Trucks. Now let's see, if I'm not hauling, maybe because I was on a World Trucks load, that might be why it was locked. Oh wait, I didn't have a load. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I never went and picked it up yet. Try breaking the governor. See, it cuts me back at 65. I don't understand. I turn the truck limiter off. It's a setting. I know there's a setting. Now, certain loads, I know it. Nah, you can lock it. You see, I'm locked. It's definitely a setting in game. Wish I could turn it off. I'll get on Reddit and find it. See, it doesn't show. It doesn't show it in this map at all. Does it? I don't think it does. Truck speed limiter. See, it's blacked out. This is controlled. Or if it's got to be enabled. Maybe that's what it is. You would think. I don't know. It's kind of annoying that it's stuck on though. I will say that. Kind of makes it hard to run 100 mile an hour. I wonder if it's truck related. No, because I was running the cab over at like 80 miles an hour before. Something changed. Something, I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, double this. This Mac is one of the DLCs that SCS offers. So if you wanted this Mac, you gotta you have to pay. You have to pay. I think it's a paid DLC through SCS. But in Discord, I'll send you a link in Discord. If you're gonna get the game, I'll give you what I have. Because the sound mods make so much of a difference. It really does. The stock sounds are garbage. It's not like I'm cutting those guys out of money because I'm gonna end up buying more shit from them later. So. Shit, baby's not awake. This will probably be my last one. Oh, the car's blowing the horn at me. Yeah, but it was in the other truck too. It did the same thing, and I was running a lot faster than the other truck. But I knew there is a setting where you can lock. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll get on Reddit tomorrow and find out what it is. Walbert. Going to go to Walbert. I passed it. There's a wall right here. I guarantee it. As the road ends. If I go too much further, I'm going to hit it. This trailer right here, you idiot. This is the one you gotta get. All right, let's go. Walmart. Generic version of Walmart. Didn't think that was possible, but here we are. Turn jig brake on. Kennewick, I think that's where we're at. This isn't a bad truck, but I put a big engine in it thinking that it would be able to haul the heavier stuff. And I know it's not the transmission because it's geared the same as all the other Eden 10 speeds. That jake brake does sound good from Zee Mods, though. I'll tell you, the Detroit with the jake brake. Seaside, honestly, I was seriously thinking about, like, being a truck driver and owning a trucking company was like on my radar when I graduated high school. I was gonna be, I mean, my goal when I graduated high school was to become a diesel mechanic and work for Caterpillar. That was my goal. All right, Double. I'll catch you tomorrow. If you end up getting the game and you want to play some convoy stuff, let me know. You can play with a controller on this game. I've played a lot of time on controller. It's fun to build the stuff. You just downloaded a demo? Gotcha. Alright, man. I'm gonna get off here too. I'm gonna run this last one. I think it's gonna be it for me for the night. Not really. Just gotta know where all the settings are. For me on controller, it was easier to either run a sequential. You obviously can't run the H pattern because the H pattern you need an actual shifter. It looks for a real shifter, but you can do automatic to where you change the gears automatic, so it's like sequential up and down. Yo, appreciate that like. And where you can change the gear, or it can just be straight automatic. And I always like being able to change the gears myself, so I use the like Xbox controller. I would just use RT, and my throttle would be RT, the right trigger, and then the bumpers were the gear switches. So to get the reverse, you basically gotta go all the way down to 1, and then it's not horrible. Yo, appreciate that like. Facebook pushing the stream out. Definitely tell this truck does not have the power the other one did. No, but you can definitely get away with playing controller on this. And I like this game, man, because it's so low key. It's so low key. Like, it's not competitive. And to me, the way I was set up before, upstairs playing, when I had wheel and pedal set up upstairs, that sat up a lot higher, and the way it was mounted to my desk, I just didn't like the way the shifter was. And honestly, if I had just found a better way to mount the shifter, where it was lower, I probably would have never even moved to a Simrig. It was just a pain in the ass because I'm only set up in one spot. So if you want to play something else, you want to do something else, you got to constantly tear it down. There was no place to store it up there. Oh yeah, I did too. An old farm truck. Actually, an old C10, an old Chevy C10 with 3 on the tree. That's something you don't see anymore. You don't see anything like that anymore. I mean, most people nowadays, you tell them a manual, like, what manual? What do you mean manual? Where's D? You know? And then you start talking about 3 on the tree, and nobody really knows what the hell you're talking about. Like, what the hell you mean 3 on a tree? We had an old Chevy C10, had no floorboards in it. It looked like Fred Flintstone. You look like Fred Flintstone driving the damn thing. And me and my brother ran the piss out of that truck, dude. Old inline 6. We ran the absolute piss out of that truck. All through them fields. And then we got a little Mazda pickup with a regular 5-speed. And that's really where I learned how to drive. What really taught me how to drive with a clutch was, one, just driving tractors around my grandfather's place. That was the biggest thing, learning how to let the clutch out and stuff. And then motorcycles. I learned a lot about clutch mechanics with the motorcycle. And I had a 4-wheeler. So just learning how to give it fuel to get going and stuff like that. Getting kicked off the bike enough, you start to learn after a while when you tired of the bike kicking out from underneath you. But I mean, I was 15 years old, and I remember riding up the road. My dad had a 94 well, he still got it. Had a 94 Freightliner, and locked the cruise control on it. Literally stood up beside the seat and held the steering wheel and said, "Are you going to drive this thing or what?" Hell yeah. That's a Nissan, the old little Nissan pickups before they started making bigger trucks. I'm not sure they were called Frontier then. Well, they used to be Datsun. But yeah, we were riding up a highway. There's literally no one on the highway, and we were driving. The truck was empty, and he just got up. So you driving? Okay. I was 15. Man, I was. What is it? What do they call that? 9 and 3. Boy, I was locked. I was so damn nervous. Now it wouldn't even faze me, but. Yeah, yep. Oh, almost lost a trailer there. I felt like it was rocking. But yeah, I definitely considered being a truck driver, without a doubt. And actually my buddy Justin, he was talking, his dad's a truck driver. And I was talking to him one night, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go get my CDLs. And he said, let me tell you what. He said, all else fails. He said, you can always be a truck driver. He said, go do it. Go do another job. Try something else first. If that fails, then go get your license. But you can always be a truck driver. I said, yeah, got a point. And at the time, my one buddy, he was trying to do it too, and he went to work for Schneider. And, he was stuck on the road. It was just, he was having a miserable time with it. They wouldn't let him come home. They finally told him after being a month on the road, he said, you can go home after this next load. And he went to go home, and they're like, nope, never mind. Truck's got to go here. We lied. You're not going to be able to take a vacation or you take your leave or whatever. You're going to have to still work. And he left the truck sit. I think he was out in Illinois or something. Left the truck sit, went and got a plane ticket, went home. He was tired of being out. Obviously lost his job, but all that was going on at the same time. Back when fuel was going to $5 a gallon, we were on that was like 2008, so we were all in a big recession. I wouldn't want to do a lot of big over-the-road stuff. I mean, a big, long over-the-road once or twice, once a month or something like that would have been fine, but for the most part, I'd rather just run local. Like this little Peterbilt beside me, just get like a day cab. I wouldn't want to do anything Crazy. I don't know. I want to be a lowboy driver because they haul some big equipment, big dozers and stuff, and try to get it around some of the stuff they get around. It's kind of sucks. It's kind of cool. They have like different like areas like this in the game. Dump truck was actually when I was working for a construction company, my family's construction company. They were booming at the time. This is right, you know, because housing was up. You're talking 2007, right? And quarries were so busy. They were hiring anybody that would drive for them. You know, I was young and dumb, had not a lot of credit, but you know, my credit was still halfway okay. I didn't have any debt, and I seriously considered going in debt and buying like 5 dump trucks and hiring like 4 drivers and just leasing to the quarry. But like while I was looking into I was looking at trucks, trying to, you know, get some older not used trucks. I wasn't trying to get anything new. The bottom fell out of everything, and they laid off like half the contractors they had. They went from like 90 drivers out of the quarry to like 40, and all those guys left. They couldn't find work. A lot of them were selling their trucks. All of a sudden, the trucks were a lot easier to find. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want to be doing that. Kind of got scared on that, and I never really looked into it since. But yeah, they were hiring people left and right, and them guys were making go belly up, you know, and lose everything right off the rip. Yeah, it takes a long time to recover from that financially. I gotta figure out what's going on with this. I don't know there's definitely something going on weird. Governed out at 65, and I can't, the main, might have to reinstall the game. Might have to, we'll see. This truck does not have a lot of power, I will say that. It's showing that I got sound. Showing in OBS there's sound coming out. Something did reset, but can you hear me at all? Nothing? The player didn't mute, did it? Try refreshing. Something weird happened on my end too. Still no sound? Try refreshing. Try refresh and see if that works. Is it? I'm showing the meter is going out. Audio. It's showing that there's audio going. Showing that it's going to tracks 1 and 2. All right, so you know what? I think that might be a Twitch thing. Because let me go to Twitch. Is this? I guess it's not working, is it? Let me try refreshing. Click to unmute. There we go. Yeah, there's no sound, is there? Let's unmute that. Let's unmute that. Okay, so it's going through on Facebook. It's just Twitch. So it's only on Twitch. Now I've been in, obviously you can't hear me. Yeah, it's muted, but I've been in other Twitch chats when they just drop like that. It's just Twitch. Twitch just dropped it. Twitch just dropped it. I try YouTube. So I try this one. Let me go over here to multi-stream. I'll see if it actually types anything. I guess it's time to so what I'm gonna do is after I'm done running this, oh shit, I'm gonna run and I'm gonna try swapping trucks with my driver. See if that gets rid of my problem. And then wait till I get the money and upgrade this truck a little bit. I don't mind keeping the Mac. You know what? No, the recording didn't stop. The recording didn't stop. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's just Twitch. It's weird. I don't know why. But it's just Twitch. Oh, it's back now. Okay. It buffered then, but like it buffered and went out, or because you said that. I don't know if you can hear me yet or not. But you said that, and I watched my chat blink and like go out and come back. Or Twitch is doing some kind of weird server maintenance. Buffered went out. Okay, I got you. Yeah, because my the whole chat blinked, but then if I go and check, obviously if you can hear me now, you're probably listening on YouTube. But if I go to Facebook, I can hear it. If I go to YouTube, I can hear it. Unless it dropped, it might have dropped on Facebook too, actually. Stop. Sound still out on Twitch? Obviously, everybody that's in here tonight is on Twitch. Well, Double started on YouTube and then went to Twitch. But the content for this game, specifically, and a lot of farm sim, it's on YouTube, man. And I haven't decided to fully switch over, obviously, because I'm restreaming, and there's such a discoverability on Facebook. It's kind of hard to give up the restream, but it would be nice to be on a one dedicated platform. But I'm not getting paid like some of these big streamers are to do a dedicated platform. We're going for it. $23 miles. I still gotta share the get these mods set up. This is cool. You're not like on a main highway anymore. I like this. This is kind of neat. Yeah, I paid for the graphic upgrade, so like it's a graphics mod where they run it changes like the lighting and shadows and stuff. You know why I think this engine's so weak is because it's not tuned. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find me an old Freightliner and a 389 Pete. I'm gonna build. I'm gonna put 2 drivers in it, and get 2 drop decks. Mimic trucks that my dad used to have. I'm going over 70. Oh boy. Now, obviously, I'm not recording in 4K, but I'm playing in 4K. I could definitely be recording in 4K. I could be streaming in 4K if I was only going to YouTube. On that, but I could jack my bit rate way up and make it look way better if I was streaming just to YouTube. And that's like, YouTube has been my focus. And I honestly think if I can hit 1,000 subs, I might go YouTube full time. Because Facebook ain't giving you nothing but discoverability. I mean, Chris did give 145 stars, which is like bits. It's bits on Twitch. But the thing is, Facebook has like a threshold for payouts. So until I hit $100, yeah, that money just sits there. So if I decide to quit streaming, any bits or any stars that they've given me, it's wasted. Facebook gets to keep it. So I kind of have a want to like keep streaming there enough to get to a payout with Facebook, if they even will pay you out, because apparently they don't pay people. Just to get the payout so the money's not going to Facebook and then delete my page. It's definitely been a thought. Man, I'm kind of regretting getting rid of that Peterbilt now. This thing ain't got no power. Now my other truck, the cab over would top out like 72, 78, but that was the limitations of the final drive. That was a gearing issue. This is actually being governed. It's crazy. The light goes yellow before I even get underneath of it. Come on, Green Arrow. Peterbilt. Almost there. Hey, sound came back. Hey, sound came back. Sounds weird. Sounds weird. It's like a different refresh, different rate. Like a different rate. Like a different rate. Oh, there it goes. I had to refresh. Oh, there it goes. I had to refresh. There you go, Seaside. Try that. Came back. Whoa. It does that when it kicks me out of the game. It's weird. Eugene, Oregon. If it sounds weird, sounds funny, like it's got a weird refresh, like just refresh the because I'm streaming at 44 hertz and it was trying to play it's probably playing back at 48. I do kind of like having the newer truck, though. It is kind of nice. There's got to be some sort of money cheat mod you put in here. For this account, I kind of want a money cheat mod just so I can have a shitload of different trucks and get all the new stuff when it comes out. I might do a hard mode, start a new profile and make it hard, which means the prices, your income's lower and your cost of operating is higher. And I'd also put on like traffic violations and stuff like that. Whoa, didn't realize I did that. Got the flashing yellow lights. $11,000, $13,000. There we go. See, you can go current company offers. I'm in external contracts. Let's go freight market. See, there's not hardly anything on the freight market. So what I want to try to do is now I want to drive. I just want to drive without a trailer and without being locked onto a job. The World of Trucks to see if that's what's causing this. Gotta get that. I gotta get that camera fixed. So the map ends right there, in case you were wondering. I'm trying to run, see if I can get up to 65, over 65. Definitely been in this town recently too. Little understeer. Yeah, it's a World of Trucks thing. Look at that, I'm cranking over 70 now. I appreciate that like. And when you're stuck on World Trucks, you're stuck on 60 mile an hour. All right, we're going to go back down to Vegas. Yeah, I remember that happening. I think it was a World of Trucks thing. Okay, so what I want to do now, I'm in Vegas, so let's go to Truck Manager. What? Where's my Peterbilt? I lost my truck? Oh, it was part of the mod. Son of a bitch. No way, dude. It was part of that mod. The update broke one of my mods and I took it out. I didn't realize it was the Peterbilt that I had. Son of a bitch. Man. It's still got it's got the big engine in it though. Yeah, Repo Man got it. That hurts, man. All right, we gotta go to Peterbilt dealer. We gotta go to the Peterbilt dealer. %, boy. Let's go. Look at all that money. I got money. I'll pay it back. Actually, let's go to Colorado. Yes. I want my fucking truck back. That's why I couldn't find it on the list. So I was like, man, why isn't my truck showing? And that's why. Because they had like the straight pipes up. I was like, man, mine doesn't have that. And I don't know why. It's all right. I think we'll run this truck. I mean, shit, maybe I'll go back to this one. It's a mod I paid for, you know what I mean? Might as well run it. Customize. That's a damn shame, too. Yeah, 60 series. We'll run a 60 series. That's what I had in there before. I don't know why. I gotta look into see why that matters. That. I think I might run. Not that one. I want the beige one. Red with beige. No, it's red with white. No. Although if you could change the colors, that wouldn't be bad. Like a red and black. Really what I want to run. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. That was the last one. I like the square horns. Yo, Cody Rage, thank you for that like. Appreciate you stopping by. Beacon. Let's do the blue interior light. I like that. Form, we already did that. I like the visor that's on there. I don't want to change that one. Oh, it's antenna. Dual antennas. Oh yeah. I want to put a different front bumper on here. Can I do that? Chrome or paint or black. Kind of like the black on there, honestly. I can always swap it out later if I don't like it. LED lights in. Maryland plate. Well, I'm actually tagged in Nevada. Yeah, New York in there. Yeah, we're tagged in Nevada. What's this one? Oh, we don't want that. All right. Yeah, we keep the rubber on there. All right, let's change these wheels. I don't know why I didn't put them on there. I don't want 22 fives. I want the 24 fives for show. All right, let's do KW style. Oh, super single would kind of look cool, wouldn't it? Actually, it does look kind of cool. Let me go over to the fenders. There we go. Yes. That looks awesome. I love that. Tag the Nevada, so let's put Nevada on there. I like that better. Oh, show. Oh, I like that color there. Doing all this shit, I ain't changing none anymore. Oh, hell yeah. Make it blue. No steps, no steps. Actually, they don't look bad. I think that look all right. Slingshot. Yeah, we won't do that either. Yeah, we'll put the back grill on. Oh yeah, if you go on YouTube, dude, there's all kinds of stuff. Oh, I like the bevel. I definitely like the bevel. With no muffler, hell yeah. Oh, should I do a side skirt? I bet it probably look all right. I feel like I should do the Aerodyne plastic to match the front bumper. I think it looks all right. All right, so let's get inside the wheel here. Let's do a classic SCI. Actually, that shows me that. All right. Expensive ass GPS. $1,400 for that damn GPS. You see, there's all kinds of accessories and stuff you can do. Like, say, like cola. Put a can of Coke up top. That's kind of cool. See, I thought it's the cup holder, but it's not. So I thought it was the floor items. You can put lunches and stuff in there. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll pay it all back. I ain't worried about that shit. You make stupid money on this. All right, I think that's it, man. I think we got it. This time I put a Detroit in it instead. It's kind of good looking truck. This time I ain't getting rid of it. I'm keeping the damn thing. I need something for heavy hauling. Need something for the heavy haul. Actually, looking at it now, I think maybe the side skirt should have stayed. Should have stayed on I didn't mean to go back in there. How much money have I got now? I'm doing good. If you're not completely stopped, it'll do that every time. Still not working for the interior. The factor. Elderly goods. What's going on, buddy? Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the alert. Train tracks. I know I said I was going to be done after this, didn't I? But I was really hoping I still had my truck. That's kind of frustrating. It's kind of frustrating that I lost it. Where is all the heavy stuff, man? There's no heavy hauls anywhere. I haven't seen any since the update. It's kind of annoying. They get rid of it or something? I think it gives me like what I'm closest to. Let's go back to the world map. All right, man. Sounds good. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, we're going to do a quick travel. Like driving all the way up there. Just wondering what happened to all the stuff, man. I can't believe I got rid of that truck. That's frustrating. A lot of cars, man. Maybe it was just on a regular freight market. Yes. It's on the regular freight market. I think it's bugged because this map is kind of messed up. All right. Should we run one before? I'll run another one. Let's run another one. Set GPS destination. Then we're going to fast travel up to there. We're going to Portland, right? See, by the time I get to the job, it'd be over. All right, we need to go to Portland. $2,000 cost me more than that the whole job. It is what it is, man. All right, so we gotta. Kenworth dealer. That honestly could be my next truck. I'm not against it. Nobody saw that. Definitely a different transmission. Feels different for sure. All right, so we're gonna go in here. I'll probably be a little chatty on this one, just because I'm gonna make this for YouTube, I think. All right, so we're gonna pull up here. Let's get started. We're here for this one. Tanks are refueled. Driving hours restored. Look at this Chinook, man. CH-47. Nice big low boy. Jon Ruda 362. Freshly bought. Again. We won't talk about that. I deleted mods by accident. My own fault. It's a long ass trailer, man. Extra wide. Don't screw up, you get in trouble. All right, let's get this show on the road. Everything looks like it's checked out. Let's turn this route advisor off. We don't need that. Keep it right around third here. Already screwed up the job. Just started. Put our hazard lights on, just cuz. I think they're blocking traffic for me, but I don't really know. We're just going to go anyway. Yeah, they are blocking for me. Okay. Take it down to fourth gear here. Make sure we get around the corner there. I know I'm kind of cheating with the extra mirrors on, but I need to because I can't turn in cab right now. I don't know what I did something trying to try out some head tracking stuff, and now it just does not work at all. And I have no idea why. Actually, let's see. Nope, the mouse keys don't work either. I'll have to wait for this. Run this Jon Ruda 362. That is a big helicopter. Barely hear that. Swing this thing wide. Nice having escorts, so I don't have to worry about looking. I'm about to take a light pole out. No, we got it. We cleared it. We cleared it. We're good. We're good. Stay wide to the side on the outside. Turn Jake off. We don't need that right now. We don't need that right now. That dude's about to run the cop. He's about to get himself in trouble. Man, I love the sound of that Detroit when it's pulling. Alright, so we're going to go to Photo Studio real quick. Alright. It's one long ass trailer. I just want to get some good shots. Possibly make some thumbnails. Get the clouds in there for the weather mod. Oh hell yeah, that one looks really good. This truck's got no lights on it. Okay. All right, and we're back. All right, we're back. Take some screenshots. For that beautiful thumbnail, hopefully, that you clicked on. He's got some serious weight behind it, man. We're at Eaton Fuller 10 speed. So it tends to be my favorite. I might move to a 13 speed. We'll see. Let's cheat a little bit to the left side. Give plenty of room on the right. A little bit of a sharp turn. Put a rev on a downshift and a double clutch. I didn't quite double clutch that well. I don't think we're going very far with this. 29 miles. Shouldn't take too long. I don't know if you get in trouble for speeding on with these because you're escorted. I don't know how that works. We're not going to find out today. We need to make some monies. We broke. Looks like I got a lot, but I owe the bank a lot too. So we broke. We broke. Definitely set up a Twitch clip or a clip, like a replay buffer, so I can save those clips. I just know that I need to go to the end of the recording to grab them. It's a good looking truck though. It's a pre-made paint job, Jon Ruda. Only 26 miles left to go. Be there within the hour. Looks like we're taking Dallas, Seattle, but Dallas. We going over, bro? When we gotta go? I guess we're going underneath. Follow the escort. That's why we got him, right? Turn Jake brake off. I think I might actually look at that one, the one shifter. It's like $80 on Etsy. It's got split, the range split, high, low, and a Jake brake, and it's like a 3D printed one, but it's like curved to match, and it's got a lot of raving reviews. Frank's 3D print shop or something. I think I'm gonna look at that one. Gonna stick with the 3D printed ones until I get man, lost my whole train of thought there. Missed the shift and everything. Stick with the 3D print one until I get the Fanatec shifter. I'm thinking about getting the Thrustmaster. We'll see. They do have that $100 one off Amazon. What? It's trying to focus. What up, Nelson? Oh, not a whole lot. Doing a special cargo transport. Chinook. I'm not supposed to go over to the escort vehicle, does. Not sure what the hell they're doing. AI, I swear. Nah, you can't. He's the escort. You can't run over him. You lose the. I guess, the load bonus and all that stuff. Where am I? I'm at Salem. Salem, is it Oregon? I guess it would be Oregon. I guess it started in Portland. That makes sense. Makes sense to be here. Yeah, I mean, I do have traffic infractions turned off though, so no tickets for me. No tickets for me. Come on. This is a good looking truck. I just got that truck. Just got this truck. Might have to go back and get the other mod now. Now that I lost my other truck that I'm pretty upset about. I didn't realize when I deleted that mod that was incompatible with the new update that it would get rid of my truck. Like the game took $150,000 from me. Just bloop, took it. It's gone. Damn, cutting all the cop cutting the other cop off. Damn AI drivers. We taking? We're not taking this exit, are we? Yeah, we are. Oh, there goes the road sign. Taking it all out. As long as I don't get the, as long as I don't take the light pole, we're good. Couldn't tell if that truck was there or not. I did get the order the mod for the shifter though, so I can have a more solid shift with this Logitech. I'm not the biggest fan of Logitech, and knowing what I know now, I would have never bought one, but it is what it is. Didn't know until after the fact. Didn't know until after the fact. Running through the countryside. Where the hell is this thing going? That's going to be back here in the middle of nowhere. Who ordered a CH-47 back here in the middle of nowhere? $12 miles. The cop chasing the truck away to slow him down, keep him from hitting me. That's right, you tell the other cop. Get the hell out of the way. Tell him. Lose the route advisor. I don't like having that thing open. I do wish this had like a digital readout or something, or the speedometer in a different position. But it is what it is. I noticed this truck, the 60 series, gets a little bit better fuel mileage than the Caterpillar. Not by much, just a little bit. We are almost there. Not really. I do like having the GPS in a dash, but these older trucks, I guess, don't have that option, which is fine. But I do think I'm gonna go back and look at the Jon Ruda 389 version. I might even just look at the American bundle pack, honestly, even though I already have the cab over. I do miss having that middle flip for high and low. I don't like using the range splitter for this, but I don't have a choice because the kids broke it. It is what it is. We gotta be getting close. It's okay, hell of a turn down here we gotta make. I've been down here. I've delivered. I added a tidbit there. See if I can go through without killing a bunch of people. Probably not. My thing is, if they got cops blocking the intersection, why is their car still out here in the middle of the road? '60 series sounds so good. Adapt my speed. Oh my god, look at this sharp ass turn we gotta make down here. This is gonna be ridiculous. Ooh. It's late for me, man. Look at all them boats. Graphics are so good on this. I mean, they could be better, but I mean, it is what it is. That's a sharp turn. No left turn. I'm making a left turn. All right, I think we're good now. I think we got it. Took a little bit of grass out, but it'll be all right. Just kind of coast on down. Hopefully they stay out of the way. I think I was just in this town not long ago, honestly. It all looks really familiar. What am I gonna discover? Is another dealer here or something? Dealership. Huh. It's got a question mark there, but I'm hoping this helps out more on experience points than anything else. Can't find them, grind them. There we go. All done. $192. That didn't do shit for me. All right, man. I'm gonna get off here. Time to get out of here. I'll catch you all tomorrow night. We'll be doing the same thing again. I'll be running with Justin. And thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And get back to this camera here. Not that one. Not that one. This one. All right, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you all tomorrow night. Later.